people. There ain't no way. You gotta be kidding me. I swear my PC's not that bad. Now, open the door. First thing I do, go to the town, get the spark plugs, oil, all that. Boat. Just the fuel. Yeah, by the end of this stream, car will be running. I'm not even about it, I've done it one time before. This is on this stream. But yeah, by the end of this stream, car will be running. Right now it's literally just fantastic, it's just us. I always load in, go straight to the shop, get oil, brake fluid, fuel, spark plugs, hold it, and engine stuff. And positive. And fingers. And bombs. And paint. Apart from that, not much. Pretty much everything you need, just not it's works well. It's a very fun drive down there. Just need to make sure we're picking up the right microphone. But I've got a webcam, so it's a bit buggy. Sometimes we use that microphone and it's static for you guys. Yeah. I think the first I've got the car running was, well, running and driving was 2 hours. I know it's slow. I'm not the fastest. Because speed one is doing like 50 minutes. no saves, one life, and I don't know. One day, I guess, I don't know. It's not going to be some full speed run where do it and then I immediately just delete save after. I'm gonna actually continue this then. Do full videos, well, scenes on it. I do actually plan to use the save after full commentary. Hey, we don't live in that house in my winter car, do we? I think we might. Possibly, maybe. About 14 people. Not even one of you is like. Dang. Get the enemy. It's unfortunate. That was not funny. Oh, oh, yeah. What? You're invisible. Can't see it. But yeah, I think this is the third time doing something like this where it start from beginning, go straight here, get the car running, one save, and one life, I guess. Mortal. Obviously no cheats, nothing, no fly act, no like aerial, no pick up anything, nothing. It's installed, but I don't ever use it.
No morjesta tiskiin ja tiskit koneeseen. Kyllä tää lamakin kohtelu on aika kaltoa tätä minun bisnestä. Ihmiset valittaa, kun ei oo rahaa oikein mitään ostoon. Voiko te ihmetyttää, että mitenkäs tää sitten... No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos ja hellurei.
Come back for engine oil. And... actually no, just engine oil. Battery. The game is My Summer Car. It's like you have to survive kind of, but also it's mainly car building. Well, not mainly, that's what the game's about, but the game's called My Summer Car, and recently they uploaded a new one called My Winter Car, which is the same like map, same person, but based on winter. It's way harder, personally. I've got it on Steam. It's like I think £10. from the UK. I don't know what that is in dollars or anything else. Right now I'm just going to the shop and getting fuel and all the supplies I need to get the car running. You have the main parts, the engine block, the head, the pistons. But you don't know, well, you don't have the alternator belt or the spark plugs, oil, or the fuel. These things you have to get like in your own time, kind of. Multiple different jobs. You can do firewood, you can sell killdew, which is like an home-brewed alcohol. You can deliver a drunk man and rob him of all his money. Hello, Jack, again. What? Okay. I don't have WhatsApp.
Tervetuloa Ei kun sinäkö se vaan olitkin?
Yeah. You can, well, you don't really have like a official job. Your character's unemployed, but you can do like side hustles, pretty much. Chop firewood. You can eventually get your uncle's sewage truck, which is one of the best jobs in the game, because wait for a call, drive to where they say, like, oh yeah, I'm here, and then they say, like, well no, you suck the sewage, it's a sewage truck, and then get like $3 grand off it. Once you do that, you can go down to Fitari, which is the game's garage, like the mechanic. You can hire him to do, it's pretty big. Everything you see around here is, it's like a circle. The game's my summer car. There's that island there, which you own but don't live on for some reason. I live over there, and all that is, there's like all back roads, and then one big highway circling. I'll show you the map when I get back to the, here, I think there's a map. I'm pretty sure. At the bus stop. My summer car. Yeah, there's Fleetari, which is the like garage. He'll put in a roll cage, strip out the interior, get you some nitrous, give you new tyres, repair your engine, which is something else you have to do. Make sure you don't blow your engine up. Ready? Okay, there's no map, unfortunately. I put it in chat. That car account is my old account, so yeah, it's on there. I think I've got 200-300 hours in it. It's pretty good, honestly. You spend like 4 weeks on one save and not even finish half the game. Because there's a lot to do. Yeah, it's based in Finland, so I don't know, but Finland's pretty good. Pretty chill. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, in the top left you see the thirst, hunger, stress. Stress is lowered by smoking cigs. Urine, that's by being fatigue, sleep, and dirtiness. you don't have to worry about it, but it still, there's flies, they get annoying over time. First, you obviously drink. You can also, your character's like partially an alcoholic, so you can drink a lot of alcohol. After I get this back to the boat, I will drive back home and then start working on the car, putting the engine together. So yeah, building the car is actually pretty, like, technical-ish. You have to, some people, like, follow tutorials. It's called the Satsuma, but it's based off a Datsun 100A. It's a small hatchback, little 4-cylinder in the front, front-wheel drive. It makes like 60 horsepower. It's pretty slow, but with some carburetors, full exhaust, it gets a bit speedy. You can get up to like, I think 180 kilometers. But yeah, there's a drag race, and the main goal of the game is to, well, there's no real set main goal. There's the rally, which is on the back roads. You do a like circuit of the map. Never actually done it. I have to at some point. There's the drag racing. Less important, but it's still pretty cool to do. You obviously drag race, see how fast you can go, top speed, all that. And there's also like the relationship. You can have a girlfriend in here, and then the story officially ends. You don't actually do any of those. You can just build your car, drive fast, crash and explode. Literally explode. I'd say it's number 2 on both games. I've got BeamNG number 1. I think I've got 2,500 hours on that. Yeah, My Summer Car is one of the games where you don't pay it for 4 months, and then you pay it non-stop for a month. And now that we've got My Winter Car, it's even worse. Don't pay for 3 months, pay for 5. If you can't hear me that well, then you just say, because I know it's a bit loud, so. Actually, on my should be a little bit louder now. Okay, that was quiet before. I'm gonna stop at this island, get the bucket and lid, and I can brew alcohol and then sell that for money later on. It's a strictly single player game, but with some mods it is multiplayer. There's, with some mods, some paid, some not, but a little bit buggy. I think there's Beck MP or something, B of MP. I'm not sure, I've never actually used it fully. But if you talk about like NPCs, there's Firewood Man, Fleetari, Yamo, your grandma. There's the drunk man. There's your uncle. There's, can't remember their names. One's in a yellow Satsuma. It's striped. He races you and crashes and dies. a lot. There's the cousin in the green car. He is always drunk and crashes and dies. And if you crash into him and kill him, you will go to jail. There's... I can't think. There's a lot of characters. Quite a few. I think this game as well is made by like one man and his wife. Some people like local to it. Voice acting. And for I think it's been out since like 2017-ish. When it was released, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it's based. I know it's somewhere in Finland. I know the TMO shop is actually a real shop somewhere in Finland, but I'm not sure where. I don't think the entire area would be. Yeah, the time though is based in 1995. Also, hello, Lewis. Well, if you're interested in looking at the landscape as well, I've got one. Just go to the lives on my channel. So I got a landscape and a portrait. Portrait for the shorts. Yeah. I think the backstory is you're living at home, it's your granddad's car, it's been stripped to pieces in your garage, and you have to put it back together. Your parents left for summer vacation or something. I think it's just out of winter. So it's, I don't know, not hot but not cold, I would say. Yeah, your parents went on summer vacation, whatever, something, and you have to fix up the car and survive, I guess. Obviously, there's a mode that's not one life. In the top left where it says portal, that means if I crash and die, the entire save immediately gets deleted, and there's no recovering it. So it's a bit worrying. Anyways, now I'm home. Now the fun bit of bringing all this stuff back up to the house. Actually, I might use the moped. I do know there is steering wheel support controller, I think that's the controller support. Obviously keyboard mouse, WSD. But here is the car. It's the Satsuma. Small hatchback. Okay. You crash the car, whole front dents in, you die, windshield breaks, engine brakes. Yeah, there's no inventory, nothing. And every single part you see here has to go in and on that car. And I've got one bad piston, great. Every single piece. And the parts that can break, you can break your starter, you can break your water pump, you can break your alternator, your rockers, you can break your head gasket, your oil filter, I guess, wears down, your clutch, your crankshaft, your pistons, they are a big one. Yeah, you have to build everything all on your own. Gearbox, that's expensive. That's like 2,000. Your battery will die. You can damage it. I know you can't damage a radiator, but if you blow up your engine by a piston breaking, that's another 1,500. Every single part has to be put in on this bare chassis. Yeah. After a while, you actually do kind of weirdly like memorize where everything goes. But it still takes me a while even. It's gonna open it in here because parts will explode. And you have to do all that whilst managing your food, hunger, thirst. Food and hunger are the same thing. I don't know why I said that. And you have to make sure you don't annoy anyone, get killed. Yeah. Even down to, oh yeah, get food. Okay. Are they in stock? Okay, no. Oh, you starved to death, die. Okay. How am I getting down to the shop? I don't know. Has anyone got the van out back? Nope. Is my car running? Nope. Moped got fuel? Nope. I die. Yeah. It is a little bit. I think the longest save I've had lasted a month. And I only ended it because I moved from laptop to PC. I think the game came out around 2017, but it's based in 1995. If you want to know I'm talking to, Abel, it's another guy in the other chat. In portrait, I mean landscape. Yep. That's all I really need. That bucket can stay out there. So I'm gonna start building the car. It's funny random. But Rage, I'm streaming on all on YouTube. I'm just doing a landscape and a portrait. So it's two separate streams. So start off, engine block, flip it over, crankshaft, put that in. These are the main bearings, the caps, whatever you want to call them. They hold the crankshaft down, and bearings that can and can't wear out. Would in real life, not on game. And I have to use a wrench, and the way I do it bolts up is scrolling forward. So if I jump in between them quickly, it skips the cooldown. And I can do it way faster. Yeah. And flip it over. There's some parts that are more awkward, such as, I don't know, you have to line up the timing belt, chain. You have to line up the timing chain, the alternator, make sure it's right tightness. Either it won't charge, belt will fall off and snap, or it just won't stop. Yes. There's distributor that will break Well, no, it can make your engine run really badly if you don't have it timed up right. There's the rockers. You have to do the timing on that, which is all the way down and then 7 up on the swells. With steering, you have to line that. Um, yeah, it's not even just the engine, it's putting the engine in the car, doing the whole suspension, the brakes, the handbrake, the interior. Yeah, all of these parts you can buy. CD, you can get your own music. Carburetor, that one I want to go for next. That can get you a lot more power for cheap. Radiator, actually might do that before the carburetor because it overheats quick. Ratchet set, I've already ordered it. It just takes 2 days to 2 or 3 days to arrive. And I go back down to the shop, pick it up. That's a little envelope I had earlier. Yeah, now this little notch I have to line up with that notch there. Not sure what you mean, but 1 in-game day is 2 real-life hours. So, and it starts halfway through the day, so it's been in 1 hour so far, I think. Got my Fallout 4 music on as well. So I think that goes well with this game. Yeah, if it ever gets too dark or anything to see, or if anything's too loud or quiet, then feel free to say. Yeah, that's something you do need a lot of patience. You can build the entire card. Sometimes it takes you like 3 real life days, maybe longer. When you start it, it blows up immediately. When it blows up, you have to take it all back out, all back apart. Take the engine out, take the head off, drain the coolant, drain the oil. New pistons, new block. That all costs money. How are you going to get the money? Nobody knows. Some people do make scripts and stuff to scroll faster, but I don't use them. Like, they're just cheating. But there's mods, quite a lot of them. Well, yeah, if it blows up, you can repair your engine, pretty much, by spending money on new engine block, which is the big bit, and the new pistons. Or you can do an oil pan if you're lucky, which is this here. Sometimes there'll just be a big hole in it, and you'll be missing piston 2 and 3. No, not you can and can't. There is a mechanic, Vitari. He does most things in the game. Well, he does some things in the game, but when it comes to actually building, like building the car, you have to do that yourself. The map, though, is this. So, the town we were just at is here. I was at that shop here, running forwards back from here. I got the boat, went all the way down here. I live here, in that house there. You drive down the road, take a left. That little road takes you onto the highway, which is this big red line that surrounds the entire map. It'll bring you to town, it'll bring you to the drag strip, the airport, and it'll bring you all the way around and to Futari, which is here. Yeah, the game is on Steam. It's decently priced, I guess. It's not too expensive, it's pretty cheap. But there's the abandoned house here, where you get the starter Vims, which I might have to go to later on. But here is Futari. You can get roll cage, nitrous, weight reduction, final gear ratio, and new tyres, which is important. So I'd bring these rims straight to him. It costs, I think, 2,300. You drive down a bit, drive down, and you have firewood. So this guy, you out back of the house over there, there's a trailer and logs. I think it's around 15. Like, I got it on sale for £5, but around 15, yeah. Chop logs takes like 15-20 minutes. Put it on the trailer and drive all the way down here. Take a left, and then sell it here for like 3,000. This house useless. This building useless. Drive down that way. You're going towards Grandma's, which is this house here, and it's a very dangerous road and area. Keep going down, and you end up near the airport. Yeah, Steam winter sale. There's like so many games that they just put up for sale for free. And hello, whoever that is, I don't know how to pronounce her name. When you load in, make sure you're using the... I'm using the GoldenEye graphics. If you're using anything low, I'm not sure if it does. And if you've got a mod that skips the loading screen, then try disabling it. Loading screen is in like the... Open my SIM card, you have that little box, you change the resolution, the graphics, and full screen stuff. What was I at that? Water pump, pulley. Yeah, Steam Winter Sale, it's goated. They literally sell games that are 40 quid for pennies. I want to say... We'll go with that. These are rockers. These are like the timing. So those little flathead screws, there's 8 of them. You have to make sure they're all done up to the right amount, or your car won't run, and it can actually blow up, unfortunately. I've learned. That's only if you've done it like really badly though. It's what like tells your air fuel how to when to go. Well, tells your air when to go in, exhaust when to go out of the piston, I guess. If it's done wrong, you can have air going out and like the wrong hole, I guess. I'm saying that really badly. Yeah, I've just tuned these to all the way down and then 7 up with a screwdriver. But before I do that, I'm gonna assemble the rest of the engine. Things like that I always leave for last. That way I kind of remember them. Yeah. It is only a small game. Not many people I've like seen play it. It's fun. Yeah, the game's actually pretty good, honestly. I think I've said that like 10 times already, but I don't know what to say. I'm just doing bulk stuff. Then I put the oil pan on. I think one of the stupidest things I've done is forget to put oil in. So I made the car, built the car, forgot to put oil in, and it immediately damaged all the pistons and the water pump. Water pump, because I also forgot coolant. There was nothing lubricating that. It didn't blow up, but it was close. That was really bad. Sometimes I forget to do this big bolt, because I like just think, oh yeah, what size spanner is it? Oh, I think I need that spanner, or this random part. Let me put that on first, and then I just forget. But I think now I'm gonna go for the new oil filter, not that dark used one. This one. First of the new parts I've got. Yeah, fancy. I'm gonna do the carburetor now. This is another awkward one. You have to do the air-fuel ratio right, or it just won't run well. It'll like die on idle. I think you do it with a, well no, you tighten it and loosen it with a flathead screwdriver on that little screw there. But you can only really time it and tune it when it's running, and you can't actually like exactly see what it is, other than the exhaust smoke. But just to save me some time, I bought the air fuel ratio gauge. You want it sitting around 14.7, but I have it around 14.3. That's after I've gotten the car MOT'd and insured. Obviously. Because it won't pass MOT if it's set up improperly. But yeah, there's also police that sit on the highway, and if they catch you going too fast or drunk, you will be fined, and you can get jailed, I think. If you drive off, like without... you can choose the colour. But since it's all like really detailed, and it's made by like, I think one man and his wife, this entire game, it's the same car. But recently they did release my winter car, which you might also want to have a look at. It's the sequel. So I know that it's a Rivet. I don't know what car it's based off, but it's rear-wheel drive. And it's another four-cylinder. It's based in like the winter. Um, to be honest, 15 for my winter and summer. That's not bad, personally. Also, hello, Emily. I'm gonna guess again. I'm gonna guess your name. 3, 2, 1. Is it Emily? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. You probably didn't see it, but it was moving tiny clicks each time. I scroll forward. And it has to be, well, personally, I do 32 clicks forward. And it runs fine on that. And when you start off as well, your car is in, like, the worst condition. This alternator is probably bad. Water pump, that's probably going already. Like, the rockers, they're probably bent and breaking already. So no, this needs to be all the way in, and then I put the belt on. Bring it all the way out and 2 clicks in. Getting dark as well. Satsuma motors. Or Satsuma, whatever you want to call it. Satsuma. I plan to do cars in the future. Like, at a garage and stuff, but I also play this game a lot. So it's a mix of both, yeah. Likes cars and is also playing the game a lot. To be honest, this is actually a pretty good game for it. Even though it's not like the most technical, it's better than something like Car Mechanic Simulator. Because that one's good, but it's not actually doing it. You just like hold A, done. Hold A, done. Take that off, put that on. It's not actually doing anything to do it. It just gets done for you again, a bit. But that engine is mostly put together. These parts, rocker cover, I put that on after I've done the timing. Oil filter, don't need it. It's an old one used. Clock gauge, that goes on the dashboard on the back of this. The size 2 spanner. Size 1? Yeah, no. Size 3. Yeah. I'd say 2 of the main games I found were pretty good. My Summer Car, obviously, playing it right now, and BeamNG. That one's another good one. Soft body crash physics. You crash the car, the whole car crumbles. You can modify a lot of pieces, like of the car. Wheel, suspension, coils, sway bar, subframe. It's multiplayer. It's actually pretty good, the multiplayer one there. It's only some small bugs every now and then. But soon in game I am going to go to sleep. In game. Because it's a bit dark and I don't know how well you guys can see. If I'm being honest, I can't see much either. I'm just memorising where the bolts are. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. For your sake. Bedroom light on. Front door closed. Phone unplugged so the drunk man doesn't call me during the night. He wakes me up at wakes you up at like 2 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's hard to get back to sleep. I actually can't really hear the phone So if it has rung or is ringing, just like spam something in chat. Oh, I've got the game turned down. I've got my music on. But I've did that bolt there. Now there's this bolt that goes all the way back, and it's around here. Then there's same with these, like this front subframe. So everything, whether it be suspension or the engine, bolts to this. Just 4 bolts. And then this, I have to be very careful. Goes right in there. And I actually did that perfectly. What? I know what. That's actually amazing. Oh, don't tell me it's doing this again. Undo that one. Yeah, I'll be very I have to be very careful. Also, don't mind the fact I just picked up one-handed 40 kilo, 50 kilo engine. Not even 50, 100. One-handed just chucked it in the air and landed it in. I should put the driver's seat in. That way the van will spawn. It's based off of that. For some reason. Yeah. I would be able to do these bolts faster if I had the ratchet set, but I have not got that right now at the moment. Because it's not come in the post yet. But the engine is in the car. Some people take a day to do that. Real life day. I know my friend took 2 days. So what next? Do simple electrics. Headlights. Hello in chat. Spotlights. Spotlights. And put the body together. So bumpers, front wing, doors, boot, bonnet, all of it. It's somewhere in here. Am I an idiot? Did I actually forget it? No. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I was an idiot for a second. Why? How'd they both land up there? Yeah. That's the main bit even I have a wiki up for. It's a pain to do the electrics. And if you do it wrong, it can mess up the whole car. So yeah, you have to wire in like your alternator, your distributor, your regulator, your battery, your starter, your main harness, your fuse box, the entire dash. It's not that difficult, it's literally just press F and then press F. You just have to remember which one goes where. Get the wrong one in the wrong spot, whilst the battery's plugged in, you will die. If you pee whilst wiring something, you will die as well. As you know, if you die, you have to restart. Out of all the games, this is probably one of the strictest. Front grille. That's your map. Yeah. And I haven't saved as well, so sometimes you can get around it by just pressing Alt F4 just before you crash, but you lose a lot of progress. That's why I'm doing it one night, one save. Actually, no save. To show dedication to the art. I don't know. Something I don't like though is the fact that not just it's a very like unheard of game, even though it's actually pretty goated. I think I've only seen like 3 or 4 people streaming it. They're all like massive creators. Hello, Blair Mind. Chat. Yeah. Hey, but if my stream came up, that's a sign. I ain't streamed in like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. The fact it popped up now, it must mean something. You know what it means? It means send £500,000 my donation. No. Got a GoFundMe because I can't afford a mice in a car carburetor. Donate. Haven't even got donations. Need to get moderated, whatever it is, verified. Need 400 subscribers and like 1 million views. And right now already at, I think 84, 85 subscribers. Yeah. Gonna just leave that there for a minute and put the dashboard in, aware of the hood release, which is in the bottom left of it. Actually, I am praying it does not break the windshield. Whee! No. No, I don't think that's the best idea. I'm gonna assume that's with steel, like STEAL. Hey, all you have to do is mob a couple people now. I can't be like saying that live. Oh, yeah. No. Unless your PC is like, I don't know, incredibly like powerful, then I don't know. But if it's something from 2010 and it's beeps at you when it turns on, then I don't know. I don't think so. But it's actually looking like a car now. What? Yeah, I would say keep going to work. Typically, that's a decent idea. say one of these isn't done up fully. Yeah, I'm gonna say so. Oh, really? Dang. I still need to put spark plugs in, but that's one on. I could do the front bumper. This wing is really loose. I don't know why. All the bolts in it are done up right. So. Oh, I need to drink. So you see in the top left where it's red. If it stays at that for too long, I will die. If it goes red and stays there, you will die from it. The stress is very high on the urine. So the dirt is also very high, so I'm going to quick shower and pee at the same time. I mean, smoke shower and pee at the same time. This is just what happens in Finland. They just do this. All in the shower, all at once. Also, the fact that your character can inhale one entire cigarette in one breath. It's amazing. When the dirtiness goes all the way down, I'll continue on the car. But would you say that is or is not looking like a car now? Because I think looks pretty good. No dents, nothing damaged. What next? I'm gonna finish up the engine. Radiator, starter, electrics. Actually, I'm gonna put the radiator in first. But... One latch. Fancy. I should have gotten some spray paint to paint all this. I could just fit in the engine, but all the way down and then 7 up. It's a bit awkward, so I can't scroll any faster than this. All the way down. Real life, just get a drill in there and do it all the way out. So don't ask why the screws go the wrong way. I'm undoing the screw. And I'm doing it up. Anyways, that's that done. I can get this one, this, put this on this, and get this to do this, and then this, I can do this and this. You following? You getting this? Really? Earlier I was listening to the song Markiplier made, I'm pretty sure. No, Jacksepticeye. I was listening to the song he made again. Why is he like... I don't know. Yeah. Dang, we need more like, I don't know, 2016 YouTube diss tracks from a 6-year-old. Like, we need that. Where have they gone? Happened to them? Oh yeah, didn't like someone? Diss track. Make an evil song about them if you don't like them. Nah. He's traumatized. Those ones traumatized me. No. No. I'm not even going to think of the idea of that. Fuck bugs inside. Oh. Why do I keep bringing stuff out? I think I've got Alzheimer's. Yeah, those songs gave me traumatic memories that I will never forget. Yeah, I mean, wherever I am, it's just nothing but clouds, but... Recently, the weather in the like UK and stuff has actually been getting better. It's weird. It's improving. Never seen that before. So, starter. I'll put that on. And do a wire on that. Battery connector goes to the negative terminal, like size 7 goes on the front. That's not the one I wanted to do. No. I hear the phone.
Haista paska.
You can also, you can like, kind of also...
Haista paska. Mene säkin kotiin.
I know, yeah.
Painu
I know
helvetti.
off the area.
Painu vittuu saatana. Mene vittuu. Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
Yeah, the fact I just didn't do that the entire time, and then you just suddenly see that out of nowhere. And see a nan on the phone as well. Just wanted some fish on the shop. Out of the blues. Your hatred. Streaming I use CapCut. Not fucking streaming I use Streamlabs. For editing though, I don't know how well it is, but CapCut. I don't know how like good it is for what you're wanting to do. What, like a actual like normal live stream or videos? That's a radiator then. Most of the games just guessing where something lines up. It's a lower coolant pipe end. Yeah, if you want to wire it by coolant, you can just piss in the radiator. That works fine. It works it works slightly worse than coolant, but it's free. I don't have money, so do you reckon when I get this car put together, it's gonna run? So I'm not so sure. With the way I doing it, I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Got that, got them. Wiring, that's I always leave for last. Starter's wired in though. We'd have to unbolt it and then re-bolt it. Fuel. I'll leave exhaust for last as well. Has this battery got any charge? I'm gonna leave it there to charge. If it does anything, pretty good. If it doesn't, that's fine. A clutch master cylinder. Gonna be another one to put in. Hello, Ellie Gaming. I don't. It looks like there's only 2 pedals, but it's actually a third. Well, pedal hinging at the bottom. Air filter. You have 57% what? Yeah. I'm praying it doesn't just blow up. Starts once really badly. I'm not sure if I will be able to. I have to get wheels. But I'll do a burnout on the brake disc. It's front wheel drive. You can't really do a donut, can you? I would do a video on that, but there's not really that many myths. There's like, I don't know, two. Put drive gear in. That way it doesn't immediately go to fourth gear when I start the engine. I'll try a reverse donut. Put it in first gear, steer all the way left and in throttle. Get a fuel tank in there. This one's fun. Getting to the bolts. I'm gonna get the jack out. Hey, my car's mint. It's not rusty. It just goes straight through the floor. Try wording that differently, other than the way you just did. Can it, like, lift the car rather than going through it? I would put it there, but the fuel tank goes there. That's better. Please don't fall, 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 please don't fall. Four bolts in the back, three at the front. Oh, yeah, thanks for that. We need a bit more activity in there. Discord. Since we used to do like Minecraft and stuff, and now we've moved away from it a bit. Half some of the people in there mainly just from it, and now they just don't talk. So we're trying to get more, I don't know, normal people. This bolt I always most of the time forget to do, and it leaks fuel all on the floor. But let me check if the van's up there since I slept. No. What I'm looking for is a little blue square in those holes in the trees. If I see anything there, then the van is out there, and I can drive that, take it for like a day or two. When it does appear, I'm gonna get the wheels. Unfortunately, most of the time, 2 of the wheels are always flat. Like they're on their last legs. Dry rotted, no tire pressure. Nothing left. Let me see if it's charged at all. No, I'm going to say that battery's dead.
Vitun dorka.
You see how like everything is being cleared out as well from what it was before. There was parts, nothing left. Where's the clutch lining? This gets the fluid from the master cylinder to the actual engine. Kind of important. Bolt is this. Just trying all of them. Unfortunately, nothing uses the largest size. So, just never check it. That's not right. Never follow it down. Blam, 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 bam, bam. Nothing there. Straight to here. But batteries fell out. Leave it there. Try to think. Leave that. Could put the boot on. Subwoofer panel, even though I've got no speakers. No radio, nothing for it. Also, I'd have to be blasting some NCS sounds, no copyright. Or I'd get sued. Not really, but... I guess that's it. Mainly, I'm going to start the suspension, which is fun. I only leave it for last because it makes the car start to slide around and drift off at wheels. What? Yeah, my summer car, it's buggy, a good type of buggy. You can drive somewhere, your car might fly up 100,000 feet in the air and explode when you hit the ground. Okay, maybe not that bad, but it's good buggy. I have to be careful with these parts as well. See what I mean by sliding? This is the lower control arm bolt I'm doing now. If I can find out what spanner it is. Yeah, these parts are really fragile, definitely. Gonna drink before I die. I'm gonna drink too much. That way my character gets the urine up. Or what I need to do in a minute. If you drink too much and your urine goes too high, your character's bladder will explode. They will die. Yes, yum yum yum. 3 liters of water. It's in one gulp. And with this one, the card should jump up. Yep. I see the shadow, it's off the ground. If my stream is the reason you might get my summer car, that would be mint. I don't really know if there's any upcoming deals as well, like the Steam Winter Sale and stuff, because we've already had that Easter. Easter's not far, I think. On our Discord, you can see I stream on YouTube, so YouTube Shorts and regular landscape, and then there's also Rufus. He streams on the same channel, but on Twitch. Most of the time we do play like multiplayer games. So he's like in a Discord call, we just chatting there. But today's not here. We haven't really played much this week. I thought, why not just do a stream? I was gonna play this anyways, and I had to restart, so why not? Yeah, most of the time we stream multiplayer, and he does Twitch, I do the YouTube. Pretty sure the Twitch is in the description as well, if you're interested. This one is massive, this bolt. Yeah. Steering back. Getting a bit cramped in the activate now. Oh, what size bolt is this? Bit big. No fat shaming, but it's a bit big of a bolt. Now for the fire rods or the steering rod. Yeah. Right, let me just get something that's on my car. Oh no, it's locked. Just grab that. Left a key to the car, don't worry, just reach through it. Going. These ones are awkward to line up. Not really awkward, but they take a while. All the way down. And 60 up. Because it's 120 clicks. You can do the adjustment. That little screw. Yeah. The fly, the chainsaw, the boat, the owls, all of it. Why do you think I've got my music on? The game muted halfway. There is a mosquito spray or something at the shop, but I didn't get any. Because I forgot. Just fill up my cooler. I'll drink a little bit as well. Genuinely, you can drink it. Eventually you get used to the flies and the owls and the birds and the crows and the chainsaws and the boats. Mosquitoes and the bees, the bats. But yeah, eventually you get used to it. But it's after you've played a while, you just, I don't know, ignore it. Your brain counters that out. Just think, you've been here since, I don't know, what? Since I first started putting this engine together. Now it's not really too far off putting the electrics in and having it running. Yeah. I've got some, like, Frank Sinatra. That's front suspension done. Phone, I think. Yes. Okay, that's good. Post order arrived. No, I've just gotta get the bucket down here, and then brew the kildew. Well, get it started. It takes a day, like 2 or 3 days to start. So since I skipped today, unfortunately, I'm now a day late. Kildew. Anyways, so all the way back. Yeah, that's something this game needs, patience. Carry one item at a time. This is the fastest I can walk. And you got the animals, the noise, the ambience. Then you got actually having to put the car together. It's just, you need to be like very patient in order to get stuff done. I would say Vunes or Vunessi. To be honest, you can call it whatever you want. I'd say Vunes. It's made up of 3 names. My Discord name, scientist, Rufus, which is R-U-F-U-S, so Rufus. Then there's Neve, but he left, I'm gonna say. So it's made up of all three of us. When we were making a channel. But now it's just me and Rufus. So it can't really just be us. I mean, it could. Also, I purposefully left that tap on in the shower. That way it'd fill up the bucket. Because it takes like a minute. I do have my own personal account, but I don't do any videos or streams on it. Now I put the coil springs on, then the entire body should be off the ground. These rusty, musty, dusty coil springs. Banging? Or like on my microphone, or... Yeah, killed you. 6 sugar. Oh. Oh, that bagging. That's gonna be where I was putting the car up. Lifting the car up on the springs. That's gonna crash in sound effect. Was it hello, some guy? There's some guy here. We literally got some guy here. What's some guy doing here? And we got Yat Kitty as well. Drinking juice. We got some unnamed, mysterious juice. What do you think about unnamed, mysterious juice? I think it's pretty good, personally. Juice. Just juice TM. Right, it's mysterious, it's just liquid. Oh yeah, what are you drinking? Liquid. Fluid. Not even done the electrics yet, I've not done the brakes. Putting brake fluid in because why not? Yeah, it's Killdew. But right now I've not actually brewed any, so what I was drinking there is juice. Killdew does go in those bottles though. That's what they're for. I was just emptying out all the juice. How many times have I said juice? Yeah. Got the Fallout 4 radio on right now. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Don't need it. Weight reduction. Who needs a trunk? A boot. A trunk. Yeah, I just took it off. Yeah, trunk boot, whatever you want to call it. I would call it a boot. Because you have the top, that's your bonnet, that's your hat. You have the bottom, it's your boot, that's your shoe. Oh, I should get the present from the uncle as well. He leaves you a little Christmas present if you got the game early. Like if you got it during an event. And since I did, he leaves a little present at his house. Anywhere between nothing and 1,000 money. And a turbo badge. And also a bottle of vodka. Well, not vodka, it's 98% alcohol, whatever it is, he leaves you. You can get incredibly drunk in the game and like blackout and stuff. Then your character gets a hangover and you're stuck. I love the way YouTube shows how long I've been live as well. Like 1.5 hours now, to 105 minutes. 2 hours now, 105 minutes. Yeah, just so the car is much faster. 7. I got 500 quid from that. It's so fast now. That's an extra 300 horsepower, that. Minus 200 kilo plus 300 horsepower. And it makes it all-wheel drive, definitely. I'm not lying. It's not really much to do. What's it? Would this light turn on? Yes. Do the rear brake drums. And then do the electrics. That's fun. I'm actually going to have to put a wiki up. It's out of everything I've memorized, electrics, no. Impossible. I've got some bits, but not all of it. Android. There's multiple phone calls you can get. There's Android. You're not Android. Fuck you. Obviously that one I just got, which is doing the farm hay bales. Worst job in the whole game. Genuinely. Let me get the wiki up. This bit I actually do remember, but it's for later on in the engine bay. What the fuck? Later on in the engine bay. Radio goes to radio harness. I have to make sure I don't do this wrong because I will die. Instrument panel goes to fuse box. Panel 2 goes to fuse box. Light switch goes to the dash harness connector. I might be tabbing out a lot here, by the way. Unfortunately. So you'll see my background a lot now. So, headlight, rear light, done that. Headlight connector, main harness. Main harness, regulator. Main harness, positive terminal. Main harness, ignition coil. Main harness, radiator fan connector. Blah 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 blah. Regulator, alternator. Okay, I actually remembered half of that. Also, just so you know, 5 minutes, the car will start. Also, why have you turned into a pilot? Yar, get off my shit. Ah, this is important enough where I'm stopping my music and turning the game up. Engine oil. Fuel. Whilst I do that, I'm gonna change over that to that. When you first joined the stream, what was the first bit you were seeing? When I was at the town or driving there, driving back? Because you've stuck around for the whole thing. This is the main bit of the game, building the car, and you stuck around for all of it. Yeah, this is important enough. I've actually paused my music. What a lovely noise. Flies, gulping. Bugs. Creatures quit its phone.
Andro, move back.
I. This is it. Are you here? Are you waiting? Are you seeing this? Are you getting this? Well, too bad. Because I forgot to wire up the starter. let's go! Let's go! Whoa, let's go! Yeah, I kind of gotta like wire stuff back in now. Fuck it. If this electrocutes me. Oh, I distributed that wrong. That's where that high pitched tapping was. Count with me. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. No. Pull the choke out, lean out the mixture a bit. Yeah. Oh. See it backfired. It's the wrong direction, but it was pretty good. Yes. That tapping, I'm actually not sure what it is. I'm gonna Google it, because I've never had that happen before. Oh, rocker valves. But you heard it, Von. It ran. You just watched the entire car get built. Start to finish. Well, not finish, but... It says it's for rockers. Which, yeah, I think I did get one of them wrong. That's what that backfiring was, as well. But I should be able to get it run nice and smooth. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm talking about that high pitched tapping whilst the engine's running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's why it wouldn't idle as well. The tapping afterwards is where it got a little bit warm. Also, I like how I immediately rev bombed it on first startup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one was done up 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Pretty sure that's just like everything shifting back into place normally. Well, not really, but thermal expansion, contraction, all that, blah blah blah. Stuff click after engine turn off. Yeah, I was talking about the that's like a, I don't know, kid with a triangle or something, trying their absolute best. How about now? Idling. Smoke's a bit white, so I'm gonna lean out the mixture of it. That's one way. There should be no smoke, almost no smoke. That's Julie. Like that. Of course, it's not going to move. There's no shifter. Make sure the temps are good. Yeah, they're all fine. Gonna leave the car to idle a bit because the battery was almost dead. Ooh. Stress is high, dirt is halfway. You know what that means.
What the hell of it here?
Shit, fish shower. I'm actually quite happy at that. That's pretty good. Car running. Will be my first try. Cigarette, one breath. Inhale the entire thing. Oh, you know what it means. Well. Yeah, whilst I walk away, I just hear the car explode. Go outside, it's just gone. That's 3. And that makes 4 beers. 1 beer and 1 more beer with 1 more beer. 5, 6, 6. Yeah, it's up there on the roof. Actually, got a screenshot of it in the bedroom in here. This tiny little room. I've got a screenshot of it in here, wedged here. Put the half shelves in. I'm not going to sleep that way. Well, not sleep now at least. Just can't see. Once I get the car to move, which is what I'm going to do now. I crashed it really bad. This is for my old save, ages ago. But you see, I've got dual carbs, GT rock cover, GT grill, mark lights, gauges, speedo. Oh yeah, there's another one of it up there. Series shocks upside down, doors of the boat, trapped in the wall. Door is on its side there. You see the roof on that one. White dead. Few holes in the engine block. I got some of the best screenshots. Alright, that's in the sky. Oh, and that's an Aldano. Overheating. Oh wait, how fast am I going? Yeah, 40 kilometers an hour in 6th gear at 8,000 revs. Definitely, I did not loop the speedo. Engine's blowing up, it's making like 90 horsepower. That happened. This is recent. And that's all of it. This was 2 days ago on an old save. Not like 15 minutes after this, I died. Blew up the engine, pistons on there on the floor, holding the engine block. Nothing I can really do. I'm waiting though for. Okay, yeah. No, have I got... Did I buy batteries? No. How can I... Ah, I'm a genius. Hold up, let me go. Who needs a flashlight when you got motorbike? It actually works. Motorbike is just the best flashlight. I'll give it a little bit of fun. There's these 3 bolts on the inside. I think they're one bigger than this, but yeah, that clashing noise you're hearing is the car sliding of the engine. Yeah, these are front drive shaft, half shaft, top shaft, whatever you want to call them. I'm quite happy it's running. And then gear linkage here. This is 2 of the smallest bolts again. Put the shifter in probably first, that would help. 4 speed, but with a mod I've given it 6. So it's 6 speed. That's on. Get this one ready. This bit I can just never see is the get. Turn the engine off. No oil light, which is good. I swear it's the smallest. I swear. I'm a mama. I'm a mama laugh. It's the smallest bolt in the whole goddamn thing. On my mother. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce that. What's my jack stand on? Yeah. I'm not struggling with this, you are. Worst jack stand I've ever seen. One out of 10. Bad review on Yelp. There it is. Oh, this I'll do a massive burn up. Oh, it starts with 3. Oh shit, no brakes, no brakes. As I promised. It's not like powerful but nothing. Or if it keeps stopping because there's no wheel. Definitely not. Good. Push it.
Vitu on mulla.
No wheels and it's going. Yeah, drop my link and bug off. I am not dealing with him right now. I didn't dead it all, did I? Nah. Treatment. We're laughing at. What are you laughing at? There's something funny.
Ai, ai, ai.
It is Wednesday, my fellow. Yeah, no, I'm. Get my a car, build the car, sell the car, the end. That's it. Story ends there. No more. Yay, van. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna have a piss, to be honest. But I will, when I'm back, I'm gonna get the van and then go get the wheels. When I've got that and the wheels, I can either put them on the car or leave them at Fusari and try to get them like repaired. I'll be right back. Sorry, Shroom, I have to go AFK for like 10, 15, 30 minutes. I would save, but just to keep the low save streak, I'm gonna sit in the corner. I'll be right back. Bye. Oh. Anyways, I'm back. Oh. So. Just inhale the whole thing. We get exhaust, handbrake, brakes. Start off with the handbrake. I don't know if any of you are here. I would say it's pretty. I'd say it's pretty good. It's definitely more challenging than my summer car, but the building aspects I quite like because you don't just immediately have all of the parts. You have to get them in your own time. You can still play the game normally without even going near to the car. It's more like immersive because you have to get the car, you have to get the parts, you have to somehow get it back. If you know what I mean. I haven't actually fully gotten the car running, so for driving in winter, so I'm not sure how the driving there is. Can you like what? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much what you just said. I feel like my summer car though is better for someone that's like my winter car is good, but I'd say it's better for someone that's already played my summer car a lot. They're used to like the mechanics inside of that. Yeah, also you feel like you're stuck in your character's like situation, if you know what I mean. Don't tell me the battery somehow died. Really? I didn't even do anything. I'll try to, yeah. I did. I've started the car earlier. I'm gonna say battery's died because no lights on the dash or anything. I haven't actually tested this battery. I'm just assuming it's bad. I've got the postal order for the gauges, but will it even? Yeah, that's a dead battery. I've already had the car start a couple times before. I haven't got it driving. It's obviously no wheels. Handbrake, half the exhaust, so I need the muffler. For plates. Yeah, the guy watching earlier, Mage, 8-ball, they stuck around for like the entire build. Please, 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 please. So I can actually get to it without falling through the middle of the car. I genuinely always forget this one. Down there. Is the van up there? Yeah. I should get the tyres. Wheels and tyres. Maybe get the GT bins and the postal order all at once. All at night. Never mind, I can't get the postal order because it's nighttime. And if I sleep, the van will disappear, most probably. No, mind that. it's charging. That's everything there. Okay, I mean, mud flaps. So, what? That's they're bad. That's charging rear bumper. That's gonna be awkward getting tyres. While the inspection. Won't be able to get tyres for the inspection because they ain't got money. I'm poor. They ain't got nothing. I need that mod for the covers for that. The drain thing. Just go in. Oh. You went in? W, yes. Random Datsun 280Z. W, W is a jet. W. For whatever reason, this guy says W, so W. Messed that up so bad. Let me see if it actually charges, whether the battery's just like charged at all, anything. Or if the battery's just dead. Point of no return, dead. I'm gonna say it's dead. It's dead. That's actually really unfortunate. How am I gonna get bins? How am I gonna get wheels, tyres? I mean, I'm poor. I ain't got money for that. I ain't got no money for that. Where's the fucking firewood job at? That's what I need. I bring beer. I'll eat whatever that was. I will drink. Gonna get the van. Gonna get the rim. GT rims and the mansion. Hello?
No, mitä? Ja pakuuks tarviks sä pakua vai lainaa vai? Ota tästä. Se pois siis.
Mene säkin kotiin.
Then fuck you. I hate you. Anyways, cool is. This is actually the first time driving since this new save. Oh, it's gonna be pitch black in the mansion as well. Let me turn this shit up. WASD, go in. I have my wheel right behind me, but so unfortunate for me, it's VR only, because I don't have monitors. And I can't even clamp my wheel to my desk, because the clamps are broken. And it's not even a good desk for it. I'm a better driver than you guys. You guys can't drive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Cut the corner. Bang. Heavy brake, downshift, rev it up. Slide it into the tree. Up the ditch. Down the ditch. Into the ditch. Sideways. Almost flip it. See? You guys can't do that, can you? I predicted all of that. That was all on purpose. Doing burnout. Spin it. It's stuck in the ditch. Wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin. I was doing all this on purpose. You guys just can't do this, can you? Because you can't drive. You guys are not good drivers. Because I'm a good driver. You're not. I've not saved all once since I started trying to save. So if my game closes or crashes or anything, I'm going to have to restart the entire thing. If I get crashed into it, up ahead, like Green Man comes around the corner at 100 miles an hour, I get sent off the road, into a ditch, into a tree, I'd die. I'd have to restart. I mean, I would anyways, because 40, but... I want to live more than one episode. Oh, I should have bought the Killjoy bike. Lead Harvey. Yeah, you guys can't drive like me. Haven't saved, won't save. That was pretty clean. Anyways, I'm gonna park here. Don't ask why beer is so good at opening doors or ripping down doors, but it is. It's a bit too bright. Guys, be careful so you don't alert the bees, the wasps, the hornets, the horde, the swarm. Oh god, and you know what I forgot to bring? The ruler. The ruler. The ruler. Whatever you want to call it. So I have no idea what condition these tyres are. And it is so dark. But also bright. Dark and bright at the same time. Who doesn't love a bit of nighttime driving in the van on mortal mode with no previous saves after, I don't know. I'm gonna get the GT then. I don't want to put anything on these TVs, really. These are literally just to get the car up and off the ramp. Green car? Hello there. Spraying green cars like behind me. What the fuck? Anyway, I didn't even tap the brake, nothing. It just oversteered. I've never actually had that happen before. Random oversteer, no real reason. Shit. Bit too far left. Too far left. Too far left. GT rim should be somewhere up here. I'm gonna jump this. Whee! It should be literally here. Right. It is somewhere here, right? Or is that I've gone past it? Bullshit. Look, green car. Is it somewhere up here? Nope, that's a boulder. There it is. What the fuck? I actually don't want to get the achievement where I get the full GT spec. So I have the bins, the tyres, the rubber, whatever. The fucking all of it. Carburetor, dual carb, dual waffle cover, steering wheel, dashboard, wheel, rev gauge. I want to get that achievement. I've never gotten it before. It's a pretty cool one to have. That's dumb. It's a cool one. Where the fuck am I going? Shit. That's Pigman. I've just fucked the save. Great. Well, that says save done. Great. Let's see where I was going. Hey, big man, wanna gamble?
Helvetti! jumalauta!
Painu helvettiin.
Vittu.
Me vittuu.
Shouldn't hit that.
Vittujen kevää.
Yeah.
Mitä helvettiä?
The save's done. The van's in the water. With the rims and the GT rims as well. So,
Saatana.
may as well gamble everything. Actually, oh.
Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
Perkele!
I might have just gambled all of my money for absolutely no reason. Why should I know fucking clue where the van's gone? Here.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana!
This is not cheating. This is saving the whole thing. If not, then this would be completely undoable. There's nothing I could do.
Saatana.
Hey, that's the price I paid for that. Losing all of my money, pretty much. That's fair enough. Lose all your money, but be able to continue the save. Rather than having to restart from the beginning.
Kuin vittujen kevät.
Genuinely, that's going to be the last time. Well, that's going to be the first and last time I'm ever going to use the grab anything. Actually, no, that's a lie. Unless anything like major happens like that. Unless anything game breaking happens. There's like no other option than restart, then I can use it. Also, 1.5 grand to get it out of the water, that's realistic. So it. And if I die on the way back, that would be even better.
Vittujen vittu.
What the fuck? Oh shit. We ran out of fuel. Oh, that's just great.
Helvetti.
Exactly.
Painu vittuu, saatana.
Great.
Voi vittujen kevät.
Alright, so now. If I want any chance at all, any chance of living, my best bet is what? Wait for cousin and get him to drop her off at house. Get the moped and the J can of diesel. Drive down to TMO's, get some diesel with the J can. Drive the moped down here. And refuel them.
Voi
Refuel it.
vittujen vittu.
then drive to the van, choose the memos, don't get the parcel, but get fuel. Actually, no, don't get fuel because I'm not going to have this van for long. I don't officially own it. Where's the cousin at? Nobody's out around now. He should be driving around.
Jumalauta!
It's AFK here then.
Ei saatana. No voi helvetti!
Finally. Hello. Don't kill me.
No voi helvetti!
Ois mulla muutakin tekemistä. Aika tähän. Tuotko se menee? Tuotko se menee?
It sounds like he's in my room. I got the speakerphone.
Kyllähän pitämään. Ees nää nyt mene. Tähänkö se?
Oh,
Uittu huippua päästä.
oh, motherfucker, take me home.
Ja minäkin oon ottanut.
Oh, have you now? I said, oh, have you now? Crash the van, gamble half my money away. Use,
Varikko mikään tuonne.
grab anything to get the van out of the lake. Like crash into the lake, I couldn't see because it was dark. And the payment for using the grab anything would be me gambling. So $1.5 grand.
Varikko mikään
Oh, at the lake. I paid.
tuota.
Potentially. It's either that or restart the entire save from a fresh new start. As of right now, there's no saving. I've not saved once. Woo! Maniac! What do you think you do? Take me over to the other side of the map. Good to say. He doesn't remember there being a corner in. I don't remember there being a corner here. I better not get back in the final pick. If so, then... Wait. I survived that corner. That's pretty good. I would die all the time. Should I give a bit of a go? No. No, I actually do want to live. Not gonna give little big
Varikko mikään tunne. Varikko mikään tunne. Ja minäkin olen ottanut.
Voitte puhua papeasta. Tuonko se meni? Ukna ottona. Pöysään mutku. Ukna ottona. Ukna ottona. Voitte puhua papeasta. Pöysään mutku. Parikkar mikää tuonne. Pöysään mutku. Pöysään mutku.
I am back.
Tuonko se meni?
I am back now. Stream. I'm a bit worried he hit that guy. I don't know whether I will get back jail time, but even though he hit him.
Tuonko se meni? Ukna ottona. Ukna ottona.
God, it's right fucking on that game. Fucking game.
Okay. Still would be able to because of a PC.
Voitte puhua papeasta.
And the fucking audio comes with headphones.
Can you hear me? No?
Minäkin.
No, you should be able to hear me now. should be able to hear me, but I don't know if official stream would also be able to hear you.
Yeah, any PC?
I'm on my PC, yeah.
No.
Can you hear the game? Okay.
Oh, is it going through your speakers?
You are going through my speakers, yeah.
Oh, really? I can't hear myself.
You can.
I can't hear myself, no.
Okay.
Painu vittu. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syy. No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa. Painu vittu. Vittu jorttu. Vittu mulkku.
Is there any diesel? Yeah, actually, yeah. Driving the moped in the rain, in the dark. What could go wrong? One life, no save.
Is that so?
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
What, like I crash and die or something?
Yeah.
ready full gear. I'm ready to go to the top speed of the moped. Just on the kind of like back road. Needing help. And I've already gone on my third. This is actually a death trap. Provided with this, I don't think. Oh, and especially when my character falls asleep. Falling asleep, helmet on, having a thing of diesel on the moped, on the back road. What could go wrong? You go on the highway and then walk off the beach,
Yeah.
then drive from there to the van. Also there, put fuel in the van, drive down to the PMOs, put a tiny bit more fuel in the van to get home.
Yeah.
Once I've got that, right back home.
Very long. Yeah. Hello? Uh-oh. What? Oh. Yeah. Oh, please, no. Yeah. Come here. Right, man. Ring.
Three targets above the head, I've taken all left. Well, not a bike, there's no way to go for. One, two, three. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I've only got 3 GT rims.
Tervetuloa te... Ei kun sinäkö se vaan olitkin? Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Got no money. That's cool. Edge block, I'll cover all that. So drive home. What am I going to do once I get back home? I will catch up to that car, no matter what it takes. Whether it be attempting to break the law or what. You better move over. Why is there no fish here? This is going to be just enough fuel to get home, I reckon. Hit. If I got back and then just immediately crashed, I would be sad. Crash as in crashed and died. I didn't die, so I think I'm fine. That's how you stop it, right? Rev bomb, rev bomb, rev bomb, rev bomb. Kill it. I've died. What? No. That's actually amazing right now. Don't ask why it's bent. One tire. Two tire. It wasn't closed. Two tires. And I drove from here to Tierra's, flipped it twice, crashed 3 times. Oh, fucking hell. Let me guess, these are the 2 bad ones as well. They're ready to pop. Let me guess. 1. 1. I was even lying. This is pink, not red. I regret that. Oh, you know what? You know what? Who just messaged me? Weather. I got a notification from Weather app. You know what? You know what? It's gonna be saved for like 10 minutes. I'm actually going to end stream. If you know. You know. Going to end stream. For today. But I should be liked by it. See you then, I guess.